Howdy, y'all. Daytime stream. Sneaky, sneaky. Alrighties. The Choba is away, then Mary will play Death Stranding too. And Bacchus comes lumbering in here. Totally not needy. I almost had an edible too, but I'm like, maybe later. So I think I was going back to Lou with her vaccines, which I don't know what you would need vaccines for in this day and age because you're so isolated. Are you telling me the measles is a thing? Is he gonna do anything? This something contains leak detection dye. This garment contains something leak detection dye. What does that mean? Leak detection? Sorry. I think I slept. Those are even like smaller cans. I think there's like, I don't know. I think the other ones were like 16 ounces. Soothe your body to heal your soul. By your side till the end. I'm surprised I can't pick it up and look at it. Really? So I can't accept orders in the room. but I can view them. What's available. Which, okay, fine. I can understand why you can't accept. Well, I don't know, because if you accept something that has packages that need to move, then you should be able to, like, as you leave, sort your packages, load up, and go. Cool story, bro. Nothing burger, bro. Nothing burger. I had somebody say that to me on Reddit, and I'm like, oh, he's starting to get bruises on his shoulders. Cause like in the other game, his skin always looked horrible, dude. Horrible. I didn't have sunburn this time. I don't remember. I think I slept. Surely me sitting in my room drinking tea and eating bugs and looking at my wall didn't, like, drain my stamina. So it keeps my stuff equipped. That's nice. I don't have to equip it every time I leave. My shoes. My shoes. I'm in no shoes. What?
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
I
hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
like what?
Also,
Liking it?
you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
If you're in the Cairo network.
Be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there.
It feels underwhelming. You know?
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
Okay, okay. Thank you. I would, the only real quest I have is for that.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
How do I kind of want to like offload, I guess this. Delivery present for Lou, cargo shelf. That looks cool.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
You don't say. You don't sure. You're not sure. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like everything's laying on the ground or something.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I didn't even make the shoes. Son of a... So, where's the stuff I fabricated? See, this is what I think I like missed. I think my brain got erased since yesterday. Alright, so fabrication and management. So, is the other stuff in my private locker for some reason? Because I couldn't even put it on my bat or my whatever. Okay, so place. Oh, okay, I guess I missed this whole part. Put on the footwear, damn it. Boot clip. Claim. Recycle. Look. Custom. Garage. Fabricate. Okay. I don't think I really need that stuff, but I want the machine gun for show. Can I not give it to other porters, like the shared locker? Maybe it's a different one. That doesn't even give me the option hanging on the rack. It's a whole nother button. That's in the shared locker, so I want to put another assault rifle in there. Am I blind? I thought I had a machine gun and an assault rifle. Now I have 2 assault rifles. No, it's right there. I just have 2 assault rifles for some stupid reason.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
That's cool. I like that. All right. We good. We good to go. Phew. Okay, we're ready, I think. This is pretty interesting looking. What? You just slap the thing between your crotch? That's kind of aggressive. Holy moly. What's this? Oh, you know what? Oh, there's a sign here. Hold up, hold this, hold up, hold on. I forgot to get the other orders. The ones where you go and retrieve stuff. It won't let me do the special orders? Why does it say that they're available when I was in my room? That's so weird. I could have done those on the way back. God damn it, Sprite. What is... I don't understand. Tools field wear. Is that like boots? I don't know what they want. That's kind of interesting.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
What? I didn't do nothing.
Commencing route creation.
It says I can go down that. The Villa Libre place is the lost cargo I found. What is that symbol? Flood? Flood stuff?
Delivery route finalized.
We'll just rock with this for now. As I go off the side of the freaking cliff.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, okay. This is pretty sensitive. What? There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of the giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home. You see some cargo for the artist out there. Could you deliver? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when the huge BT showed up. This woman taking over my child, bro. What the fuck? Oh shit, that's my stuff. Oh look, the little thing slides back when you put stuff on your... So you don't like... Okay, that's cool. This thing is really nice though. It looks stupid, but it's nice. Oh wow, who's this marijuana game leaving all their shit in the desert? Favorite jacket? Oh my god. We haven't even left. Scourge. How does this work, though? I don't understand. Aid requests are issued by inhabitants of facilities who reward you with the likes upon their completion. Completing an aid request will also increase your connection level with the residents of that facility. Aid requests do not need to be accepted like orders. The request will be deemed complete once you've done blah blah blah. I can't read fast enough. Oh. So how do I do it? I think it's just an association with the jacket. Like, he really wants his jacket. Well, I guess we're gonna go right back to where we came from, bruh. Let's boost! All about that boost. About that boost. We're hauling ass. Yeah. Wait. Okay. That was awesome. Alright, get your jacket, bro. God damn. Is it autographed by Fonzie or something? What really sucks about it getting hotter is I can't put stuff on my desk anymore.
We can always use the help.
My jacket! Where'd you find it?
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see.
Order
Should be
report.
a nice surprise for someone. If only everyone was as kind as you.
Additional
Take this
armor?
data. You deserve it.
What the heck?
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk. This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory.
So it's like bullet
If you
shields
like
or
the sound of
something.
that,
I thought it was
try customizing
for
your
running
track.
into rocks.
I'll see you around.
Wow. Well, I'm glad we picked up a jacket and got a new freaking firmware update. Blah, 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 blah. So, oh, fuck it. We'll do it. Fabrication. Fabrication. Donde es armor plates? I don't see armor plates. Do you see armor plates? I think he lied to me. I think it's just on the bike? I don't know. Okay. Oh, wrong. Wait, that's fine. We're okay. We're okay. This bike is way better than the original bike you get in the first game. What was I saying? I got interrupted by the prompt or by the information. Weapons? There's a weapon. I saw an assault rifle. I'm like, meh, I'm not picking that up. But this fool wants the weapon. I feel like the camera is like closer to Sam as well. There's two freaking assault weapons here. I mean, this is where the boss fight took place, so obviously there's gonna be stuff left behind. I'm still just blown away by the graphics. They look so good. I mean, the whole desert fucking brightness sucks, but it is what it is. Is that here? Completing an aid request earns likes and also increases your connection level with the requester. How do I... How do I donate this? Do I just place the items here? It has to be, right? Oh, my bad. Offload. Offload. Are you telling me I have... How did I miss that? I am so confused. How the fuck do you, like, donate stuff? Because I'm seeing them all over the place at this point. Corpus. I'm never gonna remember that. Story so far, details. Does that have a picture of a gazer? Oh, that's called the catcher? I guess that makes sense. Facilities, structures, cargo, field wear. Aid requests. That's just like the people, the preppers. It doesn't say how you complete the aid request, though. I am so confused. Give up. How do you complete an online aid request in Death Stranding 2?
On the create case page, choose account and billing support.
No, that's not what I... No, no, no. I don't know. I just don't... I don't know. I feel like if I have accomplished something, it would say something about it. Okay, so that's talking about the story mission, or the prepper's aid requests. I specifically said in the search, player aid requests. What? I don't want to make one. I want to donate. Like, I don't... Why doesn't it, like... Online aid requests. I don't fucking get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'll just leave it here, like... I don't know. I feel like you should be able to, like, get an acknowledgement that you dropped something and that the request was fulfilled. That's all I want. I don't fucking get it. It is what it is, I guess. I'm probably... Something so simple, and I probably just didn't understand it. I like didn't go anywhere and I almost have half a battery left.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home.
This is awesome.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody.
Why isn't this vehicle turning, for fuck's sakes? Going backwards is more effective than going forwards.
If they bothered to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares, nobody knows, but it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Why is there so many generators? Jesus.
Waste of breath and mindless simply carry your weight into the
Are you freaking kidding me?
deep into
I don't think I had anything for this. No. So hitting something somewhat hard damages your cargo. I mean, it makes sense.
it's the desire. Just a one up.
Whoa, that's a really big radius.
But it's just how it goes.
Is that charged? Overcharged. Wow.
It's just how it goes.
Wow.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
No, I scared the bugs, damn it. I like use up all my... Is this song ever gonna fucking end? Jesus.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm not gonna retain any of the names of these facilities, by the way. I feel like Mexico is like the beginning area of it, kind of like akin to like the beginning area in the first game where you don't really start the game until you cross over on the boat. I don't know if I should do this or not. What the ever? Well, we're not gonna get S's on this for sure. You know why? I should have dropped off some of that stuff over there in the private locker just because. What? Did I run it over and pick it up at the same time? Actually, I keep forgetting that I can do this. Yeah, so the contents is having more damage than the container itself. Because it's rattling around inside of the container and it wasn't packed properly. Yeah, so it's like separated from cargo. On a request that somebody requested. Which I don't know how to fulfill requests. Because if they're out in the middle of nowhere, how do I... It's not like there was like a box or something there. Why is that stuff glowing? There's a lot of bugs out here. Another freaking supply crest that I can't freaking figure out how to do. Another supply quest?
Trouble nearby.
Long life meals? Yeah, I really think those elderly people want to keep on living. I don't know. Like, what are they gonna live for? They don't leave.
Was wondering when you'd show.
Can't be all reckless. You have to actually hold down the button now.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Give me some stars, man. I got second
You've
star.
got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Machine pistol. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. Comes fitted with a light and has 2 modes of fire, auto and full auto. Semi and full auto. Nice.
You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full...
I just read the description. Let go of my hand. Tell me how to do orders, bro. So I'm gonna store wait. I was like, I know I have stuff for him. So since I picked that up on the way from there, I'm just gonna place it in the private locker because I don't really have time to go back and forth right now. We're going to... That's got 99% damage. What the heck is this title, bro? Same title I was playing before I played with Choba last night. Death Stranding 2. I'm pretty sure Josh is playing it. Oh, maybe not because he doesn't have a PlayStation. I couldn't get on in forever since we played. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Well, it's a good thing that gun's completely trashed. Give me that gun, bro. Place in holster. Nice. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Repair vehicle. Oh. It actually, it's just because it's in this facility.
As good as new to me.
Go to private room. Cargo management. Dur, 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 dur. Dur, 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 dur. It actually shows you that it's in the backpack too. On the tri-cruiser. And then I want... Why is this on my back? Utility pouch. Really? Does the optimization not think about that? Grenade pouches, utility pouch. I got an extra grenade. There. And then I'll take this. There. We good. We're going. You have to have a proper diet, proper sleep, and I don't know. I assume you're eating better than I am. So we're gonna go to the Villa Libre. Remove all markers. Remove. And then draw route.
Commencing route creation.
I freaking don't know.
Delivery route.
Oh, wait. My main objective is getting in my way. It's not like you're like have a job to get to every day and worrying about work stress. Wait. I mean, okay, that's whatever. Whatever. I just stretched my legs. Oh shit, it's nighttime already? Oh, you know what? I wasn't even paying attention. I probably wish I went to bed. But no, I just want to get this done because I got like 4 freaking packages for this chick. Does this thing have a light on it? I would assume so. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you're a side quest, bro, that nobody wants to do. Children's picture books. Dude, this chick's been 7 months pregnant for like a year. I would be very concerned. Because, like, still mothers have the babies taken out of them. Oh, this does have lights. Yoink, yoink, yoink. No! He's seen. Of course he's seen me. Of course he's seen me, bro. I'm hauling ass. Maybe a little bit too much, but I'm hauling it. Urge, urge, urge! I said urge, bitch! What the fuck is the bokies? The box? Pick up. That has not been connected. Delivering it may take the recipients more amenable of being connected. Okay. Is it gonna show me where it goes, though? The fuck? Oh shit, are we in BT? Oh god. That's tar. Oh, that's a big cluster. Ew, your brother has a baby now? Yeah, I kind of remember you saying something about that. That's what that symbol was. Taking your tribal crystals, my man. What an idiot. I don't know why people bother having children if they just can't be good parents, be responsible people, be good people in general. I don't get it. It makes no sense. Oops. You know, now it tells me how to turn my lights off. Not sure if we're gonna be able to make it up. Oh, look at the spiders. Okay, 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 okay. Oh shit. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, there's so many of them. My motorcycle. My motorcycle. You're killing my motorcycle, bitch. I think I'm going the right way. Child creatures trigger short circuits. Come into contact with them will trigger a short circuit draining battery. That's cheating in so many ways. I think freaking using the goddamn... I don't know. The Tesla fucking... It kind of makes me mad that Elon uses Tesla's name for those stupid ass cars. It's a cheaper way, I guess. I mean, I would just take him to a fucking doctor. Are you that cheap? I mean, you know how many times they mess up? It's gonna be funny, though, if it is his kid and it comes back as negative. Alright, we're here. There was this dude who got, like, DNA tests for his cats. And he actually had, like, 2 cats, and he switched their DNA around with their pictures. And he got like different, like way different results anyway. So I don't know if they got mixed up. I know that 23andMe is having like some lawsuit going on because they're selling their company, I think, to like some pharmaceutical place. I'd have to look it up for the name. But all of like, you can, as a client, you can go there, delete your data, but then in the fine print it says that your data is not truly deleted. And half the people can't even access their accounts right now. Trying to do it behind her back?
Checking your order data now.
I hope it gets the stuff on the trike.
I will never know how you managed
Looks like
to
it.
track this down, but I am grateful to have it back. Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours.
Custom electric
Maybe
rod.
you'll find something of interest you can use.
Good for vehicles, BTs, and it's very portable. Or wait, anti-human. No, it's good against humans. I was like, BT doesn't make sense.
We have allocated more resources for you to use if you need them. I hope it helps.
They gave us the rest of the star.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod.
She used to be a raider.
This design is tailored
Or
for use
bandit.
with our
Bandito!
navigators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Too bad she got pregnant. She's scared to get out. To get out. To get the baby out? Like, well, just do what you did and have a C-section. That's like the trend nowadays. Just cut the thing out, bro. Save your vagina. Even though it's built for that, but you know, it is what it is.
You have been a great help.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so now we can go home. Oh no. How am I gonna cross the Rio Grande with this bike? Damn it. There's women that have labor for like ever. Some have quickly, some have painful labors that take 12 plus hours. Everybody's different.
Stretch my legs. Now then.
Well, I mean, if you're not here doing anything wrong, then you wouldn't have fear. So that's my opinion. There's plenty of people that have been here legally and went through the process. Like The View had Arnold Schwarzenegger on it, and they were trying to get him to advocate for the illegals, because I don't know if he's still the governor of, I don't know, he's not actually. So I don't think there'd be riots in Los Angeles if he was still governor. But he's like, I love America, and I came here legally, and I did the whole process, and Trump's wife says the same freaking thing. And it's like, they're trying to use Trump's wife's Russian heritage immigration against her. They're trying to use Arnold Schwarzenegger's, I I can't do anything customized with this thing. What? Electric blast? What does that do? I don't freaking know. McShrug? I don't know. I mean, if you're like, she got pregnant just to become a citizen, or at least the kid will be. They should deport her dumbass back to the freaking place she came from so she can deal with that there. I mean, your brother's retarded for having sex with her, so. Son of a gun. I don't know if I can do this. Steep slope, where? Insufficient ground contact. Steep slope. Oh, come on. No, I messed up. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Right, that'll help. I forgot. I fucking forgot that you have to have materials to finish the fucking bridge. Wait, are you serious? I don't. Wait a minute. Is that true? Uh. Metals. I need metals. 600 metals. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Libre place and see if she's got. She has to, right? She's like, we got more surplus, blah blah blah. Dude, I seen people biking up the side of a mountain with a face diaper on. It's just like, what are you doing? Like, if you think COVID is just floating around just in general, then you're stupid. There's a bridge over there, but... So, I guess you just offload it there. I don't know. I don't know why her place doesn't show up on my, what is it called? My compass. You should just make an anonymous call to ICE.
Feels good.
Feels good. How many medals? I think it was 600, maybe 600. I kind of like how they have like the Mexican music like entwined with like the whatever music. Claim and trust, fabrication, facility storage, share cargo, facility conversation log. Claim. Metals. Shoot. 250 is not gonna cut it. Will that give me 130 medals? I got nothing else that has metal in it. I don't know if that's gonna cut it or not. I think it is. I think so. If not, we're 50 medals short. Then he's full of shit. And he's a pussy. Alright, we're good. I just don't like what kind of relationship is that to bring a child into? I mean, that makes no damn sense. Are they married? Probably not. I'm gonna say no. Say hell nah. Oh no, this the structure. 200, 450. Oh no, I need 600. That's not gonna cut it. Damn it. Oh well, that's a good start. I don't think I've seen metal laying around, have you? This person, dude, why can't they just walk outside and pick this up? I mean, it's good for me, to be honest. Less distance, low shit. Less hassle. I'm like refusing to cross back over there until I get my bridge completed. That's all I've been doing is going back and forth.
Well, you are a true.
It takes longer to skip it than to watch it.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but
Now displaying your current porter grade.
but better to find a safe spot to rest and wait until dawn, if you ask me.
Mind your business, woman? Like what? Is there werewolves?
You have been a great help.
Well, let's hope we find stuff to get metal from, or metal itself would be good. Oops. Yoink. Dude, I've already got 3,500 chiral crystals. You know how long it took me to get? Like, I've played the other run for, I think, 40 hours, and I have like 8,000. Wow. It's raining. Oh no, where am I going? I don't even know. Did I come from this way? Oh, I found her. Or him. I don't know. Ow. I like the holograms. That's cool.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
To process your orders and requests.
Gummies, dude. Oh my gosh. Do you think they're like weed gummies?
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders.
I found your gummies, bro.
Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
What pops?
Oh shit, you found it. This is that carbon that went missing a while back.
Yeah, they're gonna have the same generic dialogue.
You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Wow, he's just like
I'm
so.
happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
I think he's cute. I think the next game they should have. You can customize your own character. But then again, you can't make girl porters because they can't carry that much weight. Wow, my watch is already charged. Whoa. That's kind of a funny shaped section. Trekking boots. Boots suitable for mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery. They boast excellent grips. Prevent you from slipping and traversing steep slopes and are very sturdy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, here the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around.
That's me.
Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training.
So he used to be a porter.
Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south of here, too. As times change, so did the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Nah. I'm more of what you call a boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boca to make deliveries.
They have Sherpas too. They're actually more than like their higher level of skills and terrain management.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
He couldn't even go get his own package.
Hope I can call on you again.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, then.
Oops. I keep running into these stupid boulders. I'm not looking directly in front of me. I mean, it's so crazy how like these areas are so lit up. I mean, I think Mexico is doing better than we are, actually. Cause like, what is that? Oops. I think that's like legit a city. Like that's, I've never seen those before. Because in the other game, you just have these facilities, but you really didn't see much near them or attached to them, I should say. Oh, here we go. Now he's my best freaking friend. I got liked for liking his likes. Actually, I'm gonna grab the rest of the metal from here. Where was my bridge? It was over here next to her place. It's right here.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
Good evening, Sam.
I got a couple packages for this guy. 30, yeah. A shirt can get damaged. Right, in a container. That doesn't have damage. That doesn't make sense. I think anything that's not, like, breakable shouldn't have damage. What a relief.
About working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. We wrote this stuff off as lost.
Fluffy pajamas.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These days, it's been getting more. A lot of weird stuff happening out there. All because of the death of stranded
I have yet to
people
see
say.
it.
Not that daytime's much safer, but still.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll go ahead and rest. That's the wrong button? I'll fabricate some of those boots that dude gave me. Metal, boots. I think that's it. And then we're gonna go back all the way over there, make the bridge, and then... I got there late. I'm like, I'm not like it. I'll just do the night shit. Why do they insist on like regulating his like sleep? I get interrupted by a dead man's farewell message. What else? And then they like wake me up twice. Just let me sleep, please. So they don't save my shower water. They don't save my pee and poop. My sunburn has been healed. That's another reason not to be out in the daytime. I'm kind of surprised they don't have an animation for him putting on the stuff. How much did I need? I already forgot. Um, I need boots. I'll take one of those too.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
It's so nice having. Oh, that's the metal. I'm like, what is that? Oh my gosh, Twilight Zone. And that chick is there. There's a mule camp right there as well. I guess you can't call them mules, they're bandits.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
It's like backwards, I'm not sure if that's gonna do anything. Reaching destination. Sports belt.
Definitely not alone.
What am I stuck on? A rock? Boulder? Oh, for F's sakes. You son of a bitches! I think that's what they're talking about. Oh my gosh, this is so awkward. I can't go get the... I ended up on the other side of the bridge, but that's fine. Oh no, wait, maybe not. Because there's no thingy over here. I'm gonna have to like park on the side because I don't know. Oh, I recycled my anchor.
The skin of my teeth.
Okay, we're just gonna have to use the ladder to go down and back up. Because I don't see an easy way to get across. Unless I want to make a freaking bridge here. I only had the one ladder. I thought I had two. Oh well. Oops, wrong button. The metal's on the trike. Damn it. Why didn't somebody say something? Ow. I almost fell down. Alright, I swear if this is not enough, I'm gonna like lose my mind. So much effort. Metals 150? Okay, so we don't lose it. I can walk on this when it's printing. I made a bridge. I'll just use the excess and put it in there for the next upgrade. 650 total and chiral crystals. That feels cheap, doesn't it? Customizable where? We need to charge the bike because we ran through all those spiders. If you have any spare carrying capacity, why not offer to help? What does that mean? Carrying capacity?
Let's get going then.
Oh, they want me to take it to deliver it.
My name's Sam.
Whoa. I didn't know that those things came out. That's cool. Can you imagine if they had, like, Jeeps? Have you seen the Jeeps that do the off-roading stuff and how they, like, they just do crazy stuff and climb crazy stuff? Like, this is cake. This stupid electric motorcycle can't do shit. Oh, prove me wrong. Oops. See, the buttons are still getting me. No. I haven't ran over packages. Again. How are we gonna cross this bitch? I think it was like pretty shallow. It's not really even scoping that far ahead. It's not good for the battery, but F it. If it was a real Tesla, it'd be on fire right now. I know Teslas don't do good with salt water, but I don't think any kind of water is good for them. There's no storm this time. That's my ladder when I crossed. Can I make something here? It says I can.
Nice.
I was like, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Construction process now complete.
Patience, patience. Alright, it's a full charge. Okay.
Okay. What time is it? I'm gonna go check my beef jerky. It's been on for like 7 hours. Brib. Did I just shut my mic off when I left, or was it been off the whole time? Beef jerky is almost done.
Anybody out there?
I don't know what the mules are doing. Maybe they're sleeping. Seven. What? Why is her motorbike so far away?
What the hell happened?
What? Oh my god, seriously.
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Did it work? What?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Can't. What? What the hell?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. 'Cause you're dead.
A monk? So Sam loses everything immediately? I'd almost say that they should have.
I'm Sam.
I don't know what I'm hearing. I'd almost say that Fragile should have took the baby to, like, a higher populated area. Because the chiral network going up near Sam fucked him over. So if Fragile could find him, the terrorists could too.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
He was on the beach.
The best I could hope for was to jump without just
He's got pants. That is so fucking depressing, dude. Oh my goodness.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
He ran out of bullets.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
I got 2 trophies for basically not doing anything. Was the entire second episode just the cinematics then?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
So no hangover.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up.
Where's
the
Lou?
pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me.
I guess we know not to trust her
You'll
with
see
Lou.
us soon enough.
They say men have no feelings. Well, that sucks. I tried to deny the mission and it just ends the game. I had no choice. Why am I freaking gray? I can't even leave here. That's so shitty. Why am I frozen, dude? So I'm just locked in here like a fucking prisoner? Oh.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan.
I just want to fucking wipe that smug look off her fucking face. To be honest. Fuck her.
Base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
A communal shower?
That's
Wow.
one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
That's not a red flag at all.
No better than to believe that bullshit.
Sam's the only one with a fucking any common sense, dude. Holy crap. He should just move further into
We've
like
both been
Mexico.
lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
What's their end? Just paying dollars? Paying the dollars? To whatever this, whatever.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
A kiddo.
You'll have to
Aww.
excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer
Because he's
the
got
ship
dooms.
solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Aww.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
So, all the air in the ship is laced with chiralium. That's like all the dust
Where
in the
we
air.
headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia. Which we've been asked to link up next.
So the game's gonna take place in Australia, and Mexico was the
Not
prequel.
everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last...
Yeah, but how is bringing new regions into the network not expanding? Like the territory. Because let's say they just got everything all set up. What's to stop them from like switching the script and taking over? There's nothing to stop anybody.
Best hope
Or
of
it's
saving the
them
world.
specifically.
Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Why is she here?
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
It's kind of jittery when it's on him for some reason. Is that supposed to be that way, or is the game fucking up?
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents.
I was not
Which is
wondering.
lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Okay. I don't know what
Or
his
by
hand
that
does in the
research lab
water.
you linked up
Tar.
last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember?
I didn't even see the
To get
gate.
started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So they decided to kill the baby just to use the baby. Because I thought it was weird when I saw screenshots of Sam with a bridge baby. And I'm like, did they give him another bridge baby? Okay. I mean, cool, I guess. He's going to have another kid, ultimately.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Alright, well, I gotta turn the machine off for the jerky because it's done. I mean, I'm actually eating it. I just need it to, like, cool off now. I might have to get, like, I have my dad's dehydrator upstairs. It's bigger, but it doesn't do as well. I understand, like, more quantities mean, it takes longer, but still. Where's my card? Yeah, my controller's been dying this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, so I got a trophy for watching cinematics. That's kind of silly. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just the shortest chapter ever. A 14% of the story. When I started, it was 5%. And then they just, like, hang her up on a shelf. Like, at least Bridges had a simulator for, like, the womb to, like, relax the kid. And now it's just, like, on the wall. Like, it's nothing. Groom yourself? What, he's gonna like brush his teeth? What's he doing? Scissors? Okay, I was thinking shave. I guess that works. I can dye my hair. What? Say I'm looking good and feeling good, I guess. I'm still not happy. I don't... Huh. Depleted. That's... Yeah, this sucks. You have to like walk all through the hallway to take a shower. I like how he just only uses hot water. People say, oh, girls like to take like boiling showers and I'm like, dude, nah. I don't take boiling showers. That hurts. Kill all of my good bacterias. I was sunburned.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Yeah, I fucking do.
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam?
No melanin.
Your buttocks?
Your buttocks.
What about shotgun?
How about
I prefer the driver's seat.
in the bag? Dude, Mexico was like the tutorial. That's a bummer. I would rather spend more time in Mexico. They killed my baby. Fragile did.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
So,
Do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan decision.
I really don't like her. So, the first game, the visions you were getting when you're connecting to Lou were not Lou's visions, they were Sam's visions because he was a bridge baby. That's why he's got that big star, or that big X scar on his stomach. So now the new visions, whose visions are they? If it's really Lou, it makes no sense. Oh, too bad all my cargo's gone.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Mind your business, asshole. What the fuck? I don't even know where I'm going. On ventriloquist? I'm surprised you know what a ventriloquist is. I don't know why I need this asshole. To give me exposition, I guess.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you
I don't
feel.
care, my guy.
If you hold on to the sadness.
Oh, I'm not sad, it's anger. It's rage. It's
However much it
wrath.
hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do.
So I can be used again by
But keep moving, Sam.
fragile.
Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
My kid's dead, asshole. What's next? Maybe I should have went to the distro center, huh? So, he was talking and Sam didn't say shit, right? Good. They actually give you dialogue options in this game. Actually, so I have a question. If this is really Lou, how do I stop the music? It's that soft stuff that Choba's into. I'm so mad. could have just gave me another bridge, baby, dude. Y'all didn't kill my first one. Damn, bitches. I probably should have grabbed a motorcycle and weapons. But then again, it's probably like you couldn't travel with the materials because it's something teleportation. Meh, meh, meh. Man, it's fucking been empty. I'm gonna grab another one. I'm depressed. Do they really need to like use a voice synthesizer so heavily? Maybe I should use one. It'd make my voice sound better. I'm sorry, how do they know to build this? How does he know? Like, I guess they look ominous.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the Cairo network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate.
Huh, really?
It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Sure.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And the big one at that.
Let's make our way to the place.
They just want to make sure people are safe going through the gate, not to restrict any access to anybody who disobeys. Right. Mm-hmm. What the hell was like the pushing the button for then? What is that? Doesn't even do anything. All it did was spawn a cutscene that I still have to walk. I still have to freaking walk. It's like a mirror. Um, I think the only reason why they have pants is because they don't have the rights to Norman Reedus' penis. I'm assuming. I don't remember him having pants before. Is that supposed to be the 5 extinction entities from the first game that was floating in the sky? Oh, I'm supposed to move? Nope. I can't control that.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Oh, it's going. Like I said, I'm not happy with them killing the baby.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
So the terminal was installed to link the chiral network over the distance of the gate. Because it wants me to believe that the internet can travel like that to a continent that supposedly is on the bottom of a spinning, wobbling ball. You know, like, look up underwater cables or transatlantic cable system. Yeah, that's what we have today. But why did Lou regress back to 7 months? Because she was 18 months exactly when the game started. Okay, how could I fail that?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece.
I don't care.
Just to let you know, when you come back to the Daichi Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
The one that you don't know who it is. You just accept their money. I like how the holes in the tar are exactly the right size for the ship to, the opposite of submerge. Like, I have no choice but to go over there.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
What?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation.
By who?
People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know.
Hartman.
How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice.
No!
Who would you like? Who would you trust?
No one. What does it fucking matter? This guy could be Higgs for all we freaking know. It doesn't matter who you pick. And why is it Lockney and not Mama? Or whatever? Because it's her body?
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
If you're gonna fake a voice, what does it matter if they're still living or not? Ass. Oh, I don't want to hear Die Hardman's voice.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Why do I have options, bitch? Like, what the fuck? There's only one fucking choice now.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
I love it when there's no choices in the game. I don't want to hear a dead man's voice or Die Hardman's voice.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
No.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history.
I'm sorry. Am I fucking tripping right now, dude? Because Bridget was vice president when the Bridge Baby experiments went on. They caused the Death Stranding. They fucked us. And then her Ka got split. Her Ha and Ka got split. Emily and her. She dies. And then, essentially, long story short, Die Hardman becomes a new president. So, how is that even, like, I'm so confused. I'm gonna go grab another Hayo, dude. I'm just stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm pissed. Alright, guys. I mean, I understand that there's not like an official president, but there's still somebody in freaking charge that like literally fits the title. So that's my point. I hope he's dead. Well, no, because he can't be, because that guy refuses to imitate a dead person, so what the fuck?
Can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
So that's the real sponsor?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary.
I really did anything in Mexico.
Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech.
Facts.
If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter.
Corporations are the real people pulling the strings behind the government, so that's not a comfort, idiot.
Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
So they're thinking it's going to go to Europe too.
On that basis,
for Death Stranding 3.
A new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
What's up with the crab?
I hope my answer alleviates your concern.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship...
So the whole point of having Die Hardman's voice is just because the guy, I don't know, needed the money? I don't know. Is that I'm stressing right now.
is ready and eager to back you up.
Bring Lou back.
Be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Can I smack the fuck out your face? He's having like crazy visions. I don't have a choice, dude. The game has to go.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Yeah, because apparently I can't take care of a child. You're telling me they couldn't just put like a little thing? I guess she doesn't have a still mother anymore. Am I gonna dream about Amelie? Why can't they just let me sleep until I naturally wake up? Why do I need an alarm all the time?
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam?
No, because you woke me up, bitch.
To go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access to Daichi Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
And the tarred bubble sleeps in here with me?
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head.
Great.
Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Size? They'll try your mom's vagina on for size. Limit showers to 5 minutes? We might as well just have baths then. I got sunburned from walking through the gate. I'm going back to bed. Fuck this. A scholar and a whatever. What was that saying? Gentleman and a scholar? It's kind of an awkward way to lay down. It's not even going under his head. Is nobody gonna say nothing? They're not gonna say anything how I slept for like 5 days. Okay.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room after
Why do I need a
all.
therapist
So if you ever
dangling
want
from
to
my
sit
waist?
down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who
Why
knows,
is everything
some of it
good,
may
but then
even be
he
of
looks
use
all
to you as
glitchy?
you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Do they have a clown suit?
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world?
Yeah.
These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
When he said something about a hat to suit my mood, I'm like, dude, I already tried the bullets. And my gun ran out of bullets.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
Yeah, because you could poop and pee in
They're
them.
able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
What's really funny is like half of the game is just regurgitating the like stuff you know from the first game, and I understand like it's for new players.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Does that mean they come back?
Good morning, Sam. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
So why couldn't they just take the Cupid with them as they're constructing? The game's got a game, I guess.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Thank God. I don't really like the doll watching me sleep. Why can't I just put it in like a suitcase or something? And then they like limit us to 3 drinks instead of 4 for some reason.
It's all good. It's all good.
Black just looks better on everything. Nice. Oh, those are my glasses are. So they made it a sync function instead of a table function. So I can't make, like, gestures in the mirror anymore? Alright. Let's get this show on the freaking road, I guess.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Annoying. Mind your business.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
It's not even referring to the bridge baby, it's just the pod.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me.
That doesn't mean anything.
All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
To the government space. Wait, what'd that say? Oh, wow. I'm already out of supplies.
been analyzing your actions so far.
I'm sure they have.
It's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Vehicle customization services now available.
There's the armor that I heard about. They added skill trees. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have a chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. So this changes every time I wanted to, like, go out and do shit. That's nice. So how can I... How do I know? How many can I do? That's it. It kind of looks like I can customize that every time I head out. At least from a main place. Which is fine. I mean, especially if you're, like, intentionally gonna go to the mules to, like, get cargo or just whoop their butt. I get that. Did my bike not fabricate? Did I not retrieve it? Did I? Was there no cargo that I was taking? I thought I had something to deliver, but whatever. Okay, that bitch just triggered the fuck out of me. She's like, we'll take good care of the Magellan. Oh, you gonna fucking let it die like my baby? Bitch. Good care, my ass. I don't trust her with nothing. I don't trust her with my little fucking wormy bugs. No, no, really.
Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
There it is. Oh shit. Oh shit on a stick. We're running. We're running! I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Oh my lord. We might be fucked. Oh no. That landed real hard. Oh shit, they got green eyes. What does that fucking mean? What the fuck? I'm running. I'm running! Ugh. Suck on that, bitch. I can't see. I think he sucked it. I don't... What the fuck am I hearing? Where's the chiral cluster? What? I don't know what that was, but it didn't leave a chiral cluster.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Mind your business. We made it. It wasn't deep. What is going on? Why? What? Australia's frame added to photo mode. Greetings. Great things are expected of you. Okay. I'm not liking that. Mass fabrication. So not all facilities have camouflage like I do.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and request.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use.
Oh, instant.
The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
If they're cut off, how do they know? Well, I heard about you. I'm assuming other porters travel and it's word of mouth. So the Magellan just insta-travels every time I hook a Cupid up. Ooh, purple. Bola gun. Nice. I don't know. I like the bola gun. Backpack attachments.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plague Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
The brigands?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT.
Those are the ones with the blue eyes, huh?
Steer clear at all costs. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. The
have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Yeah, we had that last game. We had the V character. I think that's where we got it from. And then they also gave us the ability to hack the perimeter walls of the enemies.
Before I forget,
To
there's
hack
a request
them.
I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
Please give me a
But
sniper
after this
rifle.
and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work.
Sniper rifle would be perfect.
First and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and dam site more effectively in any case. I'll file this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Oh. So you don't have to follow the line. You can just pick whatever. Grenade pouches, spare ammo containers, back protector. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire will shatter after taking enough damage. Um. I'm not really sure how much we can use the bike, though. You said that dude was to the east. Okay, so the map of Australia does not really do it justice, to be honest. There's way more here than I thought there was. Ugh. In the mountains, too. Ugh. I guess I'm not gonna do the rat thingy. No, abort. What? Okay. I'm yellow now.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's a big box. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the bike because I was thinking about it. Like, I'll probably hit a rock and it's gonna damage the cargo.
Take care, Sam.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
How?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Hold to open the weapons tools menu and press X to equip Dollman. Once equipped, hold L2 to aim. R3 to throw. Can I throw him on the ground? I'm sorry. Not really.
My time to shine.
What am I suspended by?
Okay, Sam, heads up. Ouch.
Huh. You know what?
How'd I do, Sam? And we're back.
I kind of wish you didn't talk. That's like the only problem I really got. I think going around is a lot easier. I just gotta be very gentle. The most gentlest I can ever be. It's fat shaming me? No, it wasn't on Turbo Boost. Oh no, what'd you do? It must have auto turbo boosted. I can't stop this. Wrong button. Okay, I think that's kind of cool though that when I guess we're in a BT area, the sky turns red. I think it's actually it looks pretty good. It doesn't annoy me because I don't know. There's like certain things that just it's too bright, you know? The red's better. Simon's sleeping in the hallway. I like got up to get the Hayo, and he gets up and like spins once and lays back down. He like just changed the direction he was facing. I'm like, wow. I didn't even touch him or nothing. I didn't talk to him. I just walked by. Neutralize the brigands occupying the Western Survey.
Sam, your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage. You can't complete the order.
What the heck? How? I get on the bike and it just... GG's. I guess I should have went with my initial instinct and not use the bike. Yeah, I hit the rock. Why am I covered in blood? Why am I covered in blood? I haven't fought anybody. I guess the bike stays. I have no idea why I'm like drenched in blood. I don't think I got hurt. I got grabbed by a BT, but I don't think there was blood loss.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. My time to shine. Let's catch up. Okay. Hold on, Sam. Isn't there something blocking the way? I'm not sure. I can't quite tell from here. Wait, Sam, I'm going to hit that. Hold on, Sam. Even us dolls can feel pain, Sam.
What?
Sam? Have I offended you, Sam? Hold on, Sam. Is that a wall or a rock or something else?
Isn't there something blocking the way? I'm not sure. I can't quite tell from here. Not an ideal flight path, Sam. Wait, Sam, I'm going to hit that. Have I offended you, Sam? Wait, Sam, I'm going to hit that.
Thank you, kindly. Thanks for the help.
So I'm gonna assume there's no highways in this game. Because the whole point is the terrain changes, so it floods and falls apart. Which I'm not really gonna cry about, because, I mean, they're kind of hard to upkeep.
There's a BT nearby.
Really? Oh, it's my car. I'm sorry, what do I have? I have Dollman equipped? Not ideal. I'm fucked.
Your cargo is damaged beyond repair, Sam.
Apparently the handgun does not kill BTs. It says any target. There's only 2 targets, human and non-human. I guess you can count the vehicles as targets because they're electricity. And electricity fucks people up too. What the hell? I don't think I've ever failed this hard before. This is what brutal mode is?
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Sam doesn't have a battery, huh? I just noticed that. I was like, how many grenades for one dude? Oh my goodness! Three grenades. Okay. He's cold. I think. In the first game, you get this gun that grabs stuff for you at a distance, which is really handy for getting stuff that's like higher or lower than you, usually lower. Wrong button. So when I want to scan, I uncrouch. There it is. Am I fucking blind? I can't climb fast enough! Get the fuck off of me! Oh my fucking gosh. You think? This guy's getting intimate with me right now. Oh, my stamina almost went all the way 0. No. I can't see. Is he gone? Wow, that was fucked. Well, it's a good thing I had other stuff on my back, or that other one would have got flung off and broken. Wait, was there any chiral crystals? What? Did I drop that? No, because it would have had my name on it. Anytime you like touch anything, it puts your name on it. So if you find lost cargo from another person... Jesus. Okay, I'm like riding the pole. That was it? Wasn't there like a survival kit for the place we're going? The guy, the rifleman, or wherever it is? Oh, he's in the tree? I don't think it's gonna work. He's right there. No. Where'd that go? I think that he's bigger than I think he is. Or something. No. It says rearrange cargo and I hit it and it offloads. I don't want to like trip and fall on my face right outside his freaking house. Good day, Sam.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Oh, he wants his camera and his notebook and his little jacket. Oh, he's so sweet. He wants his shit. Alright, well, I don't... Did he give me anything? He gave me ladders and an anchor. Sir. I guess whatever. I don't think I have anything I'll need. Effective against BTs? Hopefully I can recycle those. Like when he joins the network. Ah, it's so bright. It I feel like that was a little bit dramatic. But what would why would you need to like restrain a BT? Like, cause what are you gonna do? Kick it? Yeah, I think those things are giants. They just look like they're closer than I think they are. Oh, I dropped the ladder on the container. Wow. No! Oh, it's right there? So much for being stealthy. That was fucked. That was 100% not good. Thank goodness for that.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Are you sure? So you can pick the ladders, which is really makes sense because I don't understand why you couldn't pick them up before. That thing is above me, actually.
Ready. Up and away! Reconnaissance complete.
He like lives right in BT territory. Well, I guess we survived. Lung capacity went up. So there's only one thing. Oh, he's got a Sam Squanch.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this.
What does that mean?
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks,
Crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
That's what she said. A trank sniper rifle specifically for people.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Oh, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them. Alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground.
And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
What a horrible existence. He's surrounded by his friends,
Righto, Sam.
BTs.
I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be... Anyway, think it over, would you?
So the ammo pouch extender thingy, does that like include all ammo? That's going backwards, correct?
Commencing route creation.
What is the point of interest? Oops.
Delivery route finalized.
That's not what I wanted.
Commencing route creation.
Well, I guess we can see what the sniper rifle's about. And it's nighttime, so that should be advantageous. Didn't disappear?
Okay. Yeah, that's the way.
I killed at least, I think, 2 of those things. I don't think I didn't kill the Watchers. I killed the big guys because they're easier to kill.
Whoa. Through the skin of my teeth. God damn, dude.
I'm glad the little doll thing doesn't talk all the time. That probably drive me nuts. What's a sport belt? No, go down, Sam. You could have just went down the freaking thing, I guess. Okay. How do I remove all markers? R3. That was kind of sloppy, but whatever. Wait, where's my bag? They're tranked. Right. Oh gosh.
Steady.
Too close for comfort.
Almost there.
Yeah, you can turn the lights off.
Oh yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Whoa, almost lost.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Don't slack off.
What you said.
So, in the first game, you had a relationship with BB, right? Like, you freaking scaled down a mountain, almost land on your face, but somehow saved yourself. The kid gave you likes and was happy and would giggle. This guy's not the same, dude. He's not really... I don't need a cheerleader. Or whatever. I kind of wish people would not place, like, supply requests, like, right where it clutters everything up. Like, right next to the entrance.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use. Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you.
I thought it was your gear and they stole it.
We should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura.
You mean the Chiral network expanded, dude.
Fist and the island and Benner will be keen to meet with you.
Who?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he's a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect.
Was he a bare-knuckle boxer?
Trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot. He went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done.
Feels good.
Pop out. What I don't understand is the supply requests. Like, how... I don't know how they work, first of all. I think you just drop the cargo in the radius and abandon it. I don't know. But putting them next to a supply hub, like, you're telling me they don't have enough resources to fabricate a gun? It doesn't... I guess I got nothing in my private locker?
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Why did you guys tell me this pipe was fucked? it just pops it up right then and there. Wow.
Patched up and good to go.
He went to sleep dirty.
That's right, just sleep.
What's... Oh, the chiral thing. What's it recycling? I guess it's a pistol. Running out of space here.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very
Yeah, I was kind of wondering how he like hovers.
strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Was that tasty, Sam? Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection.
Oh, I tried.
Sneaking past unnoticed.
I didn't take a shower. Fuck. So you can never just go to the bridge. This is just like a portable place to sleep.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention. $46. I wonder if you eat more than one. At a time. I'm gonna say yes. What the hell?
I'm not in a dangerous. They don't even know I'm here yet, bitch. Maybe because I had the gun drawn. Never mind. My main concern is this guy in this freaking tower here. They're going up there to look. Okay, they 100% know where I am. What does the strand even do, guys? Yoink! Ah! That's my butt, asshole. Hello? Okay, the smoke bomb is a little bit less than I thought it would be. It bought us time, but that's it. Did I eat 10 of them? Go down, dude. Yeah, I eat like 10 or so at a time. That explains why I ran out of those things. Not all of them came for me? I'm sorry, I can't. There. I was like, this guy just doesn't feel obligated to go down. What the? Well, I didn't die. I was sloppy per usual. People are claiming my equipment I donated. Whoa, look at me. So we actually liberated this place. It's kind of cool.
You were Porter. Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
What do they do with the brigands? What, I got damage taken 229%. You know, for brutal mode, that's not horrible.
You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us on. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
What a nerd. Finally, we got some freaking... That's a battle skeleton, though. I'm like, really? I hope we got more than just the battle. I hope we got the... power. A grenade pistol? The automatic pistol I am no good with. They have all this technology for weapons and yet they got took over. Or am I stealing it from the mules? I got stealth points? I have aim assistance now? I could have used that. Skeleton auto assist. Makes it harder for him to lose balance with an equipped skeleton. Scan more often.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the Daichi Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Oh no.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
What?
Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. Did DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
Oh, just
I imagine
there.
you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Dude, what does he do?
Well done.
Well done. Meh. Breakable cargo. Encryption used by the brigands. Note that you will not receive an additional evaluation when on the story difficulty level. Alright, how much shit was that?
Order accepted. Thank you.
What?
Hard to tell that soon of a light on.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
Where?
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Where? Oh, Lou's actually, like, doing something now.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Seriously? Are you serious?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
It's funny because they don't have an Australian accent, but they're using terminology. Even though I saved your asses?
you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
It's telling us to do this. I need to refill my ammos, so... And Sam's filthy. Apparently. Apparently he's just covered in filth. I don't understand why you can't take a shower and then sleep. That's how you should live. Why go to bed dirty? Why get up in the morning and take a shower just to go get dirty? You know? Oh, we're gonna have a cutscene. Oh, shit.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
I think he's supposed to be like that.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the Daichi Magellan to proceed.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, did you see the kitty? Aww. Does he really need to, like, look at the dirt going down the drain? No sunburn this time. I already did that, asshole. What? What?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network.
Wow, what a nosy asshole.
But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it.
She was the final
She
destruction.
single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world
and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes.
Yep.
And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
Don't throw me anywhere weird. Like what, at my
butt? When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
The brigands might be the good guys, so all I know. Isn't that the astronomical symbol for cancer? Fuck no, I'm not alright.
Did something happen?
I like how Sam doesn't talk to him. Ever. Ever, ever, ever.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West.
So they're getting smart about blocking the chiral network.
But we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Was there a musician in the other game? I don't remember.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area.
Oops.
You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now.
Why?
Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
Why couldn't they freaking tell me that before I went to bed? Damn it. Wait. Did it say the gun can only fire 2 bullets and it's done? Whatever. It's gonna recycle all those. I mean, I guess I'm not fighting BTs. It does have to follow a trail. I don't know why those were loose. What? That's why it was offloaded. Like you did with Lou. That's kind of the care you're talking about, bitch. I think I'm just gonna dip over here and offload some of this cargo. I didn't see no wildlife. Now Lou's starting to respond. That makes me feel better. Oh, there's the road they were talking about. I thought that was water. Yeah, so brutal mode just makes your cargo go to shit faster. You hit one thing like that and you ruin your cargo. Just straight up. I don't know why it doesn't take into account the clothes and the soft animals, like the stuffed animal items. Oops. Wait, question. That ship existed this whole freaking time. She could have just took the baby to the Magellan and Lou would never have died. Or am I tripping here? Yeah, now Lou's responding. I wonder what was wrong with her before. Those, I didn't even know they had damage. I mean, it's not much. 13% is the highest.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We had given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
I appreciate the hard yakka.
Um. Um. Alright, I got confused. I thought it was for the road. I just took alloys for no reason.
Feels good. Almost there.
thought there was gonna be enemies.
Are
Whoa.
you sure you have enough materials, Sam? I think you're short on special alloys. You'll need to procure them somewhere else. Are there any facilities with stores nearby? Not enough resources, huh? But what exactly are you lacking? Ah, the terminal should have more information.
Didn't this dickweed tell me that I was lacking special alloys? Oh, I still need some. Did I not get some from that guy when I picked up the mission? There's gotta be some BTBS here, right? There's a lot of them. Holy crap.
Here we go. Reconnaissance complete. Nice catch. On my way back.
Do you not think that they could hear that little shit talking? You know? What was that sound? What? My dick was equipped?
Sam, disable the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. I think they found the bodies, but I don't think they know I'm here. Well, that was easier than I thought. Way easier. Oh, wait. Where the fuck did I take my bag off at? Oh fuck! I was wondering what the fuck was going on over there. He's right behind me. I keep thinking they're trying to steal my stuff. I was just gonna leave the two of them that I down, but they keep coming. Because if I run away, they're gonna shoot me in the back, and I don't really have time for that shit. Come on, bitch. I think that was the guy on the tower. You idiot. I mean, yeah, there's more guys, but they're like way out of my way. I'm not dealing with it. Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh yeah, the fucking skeleton, bro. That's what we needed. I didn't use any of the staffs that I wanted to use. Now where do I go? I don't understand how the other guys didn't get alerted. I mean, I guess there was no alarm.
Feels good.
Somebody use my bridge. No, I'm high-centered. Noble rot wine. That sounds disgusting. Tranquilizers for the government base? Huh, interesting.
That's the place, huh?
Is it? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, that's cool. It's got a little silo or something. Thank God.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Audio samples tar, rot wine, record player, and the communication tower.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
Nope.
Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is the picture of perfection. Great job. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Jen Hoshino?
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
A shotgun for the musician?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Look at my stealth, bro! Yeah! Servicemanship, damn! Emergency vehicle charger. Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Look at the fucking stealth, guys. Yeah.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. The tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source.
You can tell that from the recording.
With confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything, but I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate.
Everyone like the videos, it's caring.
Present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Damn, bitch, you're still on. I can't even do monotone. Dude, is this a real guy? I think it's a real guy. It has to be. They got records on the wall. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny how these people have high technology and he still has a headset. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. What's this guy's name again? Is it Woo Kid? It kind of looks like these people have the shit. Yay, we got a music player that I'm never gonna use. Yay. So happy. Now what? Oh yeah. So there's supply requests, but they're not something that you just pick up. You got isms, tisms. What else? Obias, obics. What a weirdo. Hoshino Gen. Yellow Danger. That's kind of racist, ain't it? Dude, you got everything. You got lesbianism, you got monotonism, you got big foreheadism, big chinism. You got depressism. That is a big rubber duck. Holy shit. Are you drinking your peace tea? Bitch. I don't think anything's gonna help your dumbass. I feel so tired and fatigued. How many hours of sleep do you average a night? Level 5. Wow, you got like 11 more levels to go to get my feet pics. Look, he's drinking chiral tea. $7 hours. 7 hours for what? Of sleep? Wow, I got 4.5 last night. I average like 5.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
I just ate a
Why
bug.
don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Surprise, surprise.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
You don't even walk, bitch. Your bedtime is here? Alright, fuck off. Don't forget to like the video before you leave. Like a big forehead like Rihanna? Yeah. Too bad you're not as talented as Rihanna. You're talented at driving me nuts.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me. You're a kind man, willing...
Using the solar generator. It's so bright out here. I'm sorry? Oh shit, I forgot I have beef jerky upstairs in the other dehydrator. You're too nice to me, dude. What are you talking about? You're like the most flakiest person I know. I don't know why people tell me to be nicer to you. They don't know you like I know you. How you are the way you are. What is the magician's order? I'm sorry? Oh, I don't want that, actually. They still call them mules, even though they're brigands. I hope that saved it. Blurb, 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 blurb,
Order accepted.
blurb,
Thank you.
blurb. I don't even see another vehicle here. Where's the top? Oh, right there. Damn, I'm blind. Guess I go this way first. I don't know what I'm doing. I need special alloys. I need to go check my beef jerky too. Just let me get a little ways down the hill. We haven't seen any BTs at all since before with the lone commander. Oh. Look, a critter.
There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
Anybody out there?
Almost ran it over. I wasn't even trying to do it either. Really? Why is there a bridge here, but not here?
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
No. Yes. I was not prepared for this. That's who they were transporting through the gate. Oh, I know the hairstyle.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame.
The mask moves.
Lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss.
No, I'm not ready for this. That's a mech.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
I can't do this.
cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Okay, okay. Hold up. I don't even know what to hit. I don't know what that means. It's down, but I'm not sure what that means. No. I got 2 bullets left? Okay. No shit! You think? You think?
One seems to have done some damage.
Oh gosh. Where was that rod at? Did I drop the other ones, I think? Maybe? Nope, I have them. I'm blind. Okay.
Are you okay, Sam?
Can you aim this thing? I missed. I fucking completely missed. Okay, bitch. Oh no, Sunapari-san! Okay. That's fucked.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't see it doing that. Come on, dude, get up. Okay.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
Yeah, I was not prepared for that. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna go get my jerky, or at least turn off the dehydrator. Jesus. Alright guys, I'm back. $20 drops. All right. Almost 7 hours, bro. I wonder where Choba is. Okay. No, don't rest. Fabrication and management. Alright, here we go. Special allies. I need to get a couple things done before I deal with that. Oh yeah, smoke online. I need to... That's a mech. I need to reiterate that. It's not a BT. Maybe it does have some BT stuffness to it. I'm not really sure how the tar works. In the first game, it was just a conduit for the BTs to come through, or to at least drag Sam down. Now we can use it to travel. It'd be so funny if there was a PlayStation player who had a name that was like FedEx delivery guy or like UPS guy. And they actually worked for the UPS or FedEx, so they like deliver packages in real life and then they play a game in their spare time where they deliver packages. Although this game's like way cooler than life, you know? It's just so weird that I see people isolated like they are when isolation is like really detrimental to humans. And don't get me wrong, like you can be with people, you can be friends with people, but it doesn't mean that you like really know them or bond. Never mind. You know, it's like that old saying, like, you can be alone in a crowded room. You can be surrounded with the wrong kind of people and you're still isolated. Oh. Oops.
Stretch my legs.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Nice.
Sam,
Mining. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin. Once and more materials, blah blah blah.
Please submit materials.
Why would I contribute stuff?
Feels good.
What? No. No. That was 2 minutes ago. I didn't know that you get ceramics for donating chiral crystals. I did not want that. I didn't know. Okay. So I was wondering, like, what the fuck is that? Like, why does it... What's that? And I'm like, oh, what? Can I walk in this? Alright. That was a little bit underwhelming. What the hell? I just don't want to have to, like, put this cargo away and then get it back out. It's really shitty that they're keeping the truth from Sam again. It's always like, I don't know why. I wish I could find a man like Sam. I mean, I wouldn't lie to him like they do, but he, like, dedicates himself to whatever cause. Generally under the wrong pretenses at this point. I mean, just consistently. Yeah, let's deliver the tranquilizers to the government.
Oh, we appreciate. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Another ammo container? But my patches. I guess you can swap things around. It's not possible to have every single thing. Auto aid request?
That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites.
That's what I want.
Sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Where is it? Spare ammo container? I assume that takes the place of that. Might have to just get rid of the... back protector. I need to go there anyway. Breakable cargo. Paintings. Extremely fragile. Auto aid request. Device that analyzes your current situation automatically issues a request to revise support for the next order. Whether or not you'll be received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests have been known to lead to a few connections. Oh, that's cool, because if you build a structure, I don't know, let's say a bridge, and that river is going to flood. This will let you know the flood levels. I love the cargo management because it combines like 2 features together. Well, at least 2. The organization of your cargo and recycling. That's huge, the recycling. I don't even... Is this draining? I don't know. Let me the smoke grenade. The blood grenade, smoke grenade. Yeah, I was barely walking this time around. Okay, so actually, I'll put these on the trike. It's full. How many grenades can you put in a pouch? 3? 4? I think 3 for sure. I mean, duh, but... Alright. Okay, so maybe the requests are put somewhere and then they're just put at destinations so that they're seen. No, this doesn't make sense. I don't know. That's so weird. I don't know what to say. I have no idea about those things. Actually, hold on. Wrong button. I think I'm gonna leave his survival kits and supplements here. And his headache pills. Because I don't feel like going up there right now. Because if I go up there, I have to do the anchor thing, and I don't really want to do that right now. So we're just gonna drop his stuff off. I'm gonna go see the weeb first. And then we'll go and fight the boss. I don't know why I couldn't put them on my back. No, you guys... Oh, you're not gonna remember. Remind me that they're here. I just want to kind of get my cargo... You know what? I can fabricate stuff here, I guess, too. Because, I mean... The spears seem to be effective. The grenades are relatively effective. I think that you have to hit the shiny red things on the thing. going to the funny looking guy at the observatory.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
The best way to level up structures is to raid the freaking mules, or whatever they're called. The brigands. The brigands.
Just a bit further now.
Pick up cargo. What'd I pick up? I thought I was in front of it, but whatever.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Let's have a look at this order.
I think this is like pretty much cash, y'all. I'm about to go get into the run.
Did a little rest. It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love.
Yes! I never got this trophy the first game, my guys. Legend of Legends of Legends.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Yep. Ooh, that's almost a whole star. That technically was a whole star. Was it? Shock absorber reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. Energy from incoming attacks is absorbed into Sam's battery. That's nice.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Good. I'm gonna need them. Alerts you to enemies attacking from blind spots. My goodness, Kyobis Caddis Meowis.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources.
Oh yeah.
And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down
There's
the road.
more mines. Oh my lord. Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network
That's done.
was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding. And unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Hold up, let me turn the camera on. My room's a mess, so don't judge. I mean, it's not like as bad as Asmongold's room. Bacchus. I just gave you... What? Fizzy, I threw something at you. I threw a half a greenie because you're like half the size of Bacchus. Half the size. We're gonna get into the golden goat. I've been hoarding this for like almost a year, so I think it's time. My favorite strain. Kind of reminds me of like the golden teacher mushrooms I used to grow. And got me ability. I guess I can trim to Twitch too. I'm thinking about it. What time is it? It's like 9. Wow, Choba's not showing up. He's not gonna ask me to play. He's done with me, bro.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Nice. So that was most of my stuff.
Thank you so much.
Actually, that was all my stuff. Everything else is weapons. Got 4 rods. I got tons of grenades. We're gonna go there and save right before it triggers the cinematic. And I'll go live on Twitch just because I need to make an appearance. People think I'm dead. So, why was Higgs being carried around in a fucking sarcophagus? How do I get there? Oops. I didn't want that. Oh. Holy shite, I can run as fast as fuck in this middle part, boy. Oh, I love my power pants, bro. It's about damn time. And they look less stupid than the other game. Way less stupid. The other ones like they were like these big bands that like ran like these like this like thicker than his leg almost. And it made him look like he had a big old rear end or something, kind of. But you know what I mean? Like, it was fucked. How do you get the zoomy signs? Maybe I have to unlock them. Oh no, it's right there. It's in the smiley face bullseye one. Oh, it's right here. It's the next one. I don't know. I kind of like running with this road. I don't know. I was like, no, there's no roads in this game. Yep, I was wrong. Literally, like, not even 10 seconds later. The vehicles are better. Like, this is way more responsive than the other thing. Why is there a generator here? I mean, this place doesn't charge it, but it... I'll take your blood back, sir. So we all share the same blood. Here, get it? Because we're all Sam.
Feels good.
Yeah, but what else do you need to restore the road? Ceramics, 160. Dude, there's probably like 60 in that facility. 160. 160. Like, that's cool. It still shows where I drove, I think. Yeah. It shows where I drove my bike in the sand. But if the automatic supply requester is, like, let's say I'm in a boss fight and I need weapons. And then it puts Mary Jane needs weapons. And then the person who donates the weapons, their avatar throws them at me in the fight. But I don't have that. And I still get people throwing stuff at me. It's ceramics, right? 160, I'm pretty sure. I've never drove a motorcycle as much as I have in the other game compared to this game. Especially in this point of progression. I need 50 medals? No, I don't. I have 50 medals. Why do I have 50 medals? Where did they come from? Oh, I think I picked them up. That was what I picked up on the outside of the building. Is that gonna pave the road? Yes, sir. Mary Jane just contributed. Bruh, bruh, bruh. That's me. Finally, I did something contributive. I contributed, okay? Don't say I don't do nothing for nobody. So, is this for the road that I helped build? There's one there. So, I wish I could, dude, I almost hit up on my directional pad to call my horse. I'm like, this is not Red Dead Redemption. Wow. Talk about a freaking ghost of the past. And Cyberpunk, you can call your vehicle like a horse, too. That's right. That's probably what I'm thinking of, too. Lou's in a good mood. I think we're ready for the boss fight. Oops, wrong button. I just took a screenshot. Hit the wrong button, that's why. I guess we just keep on going this way where the road paver tells us to go.
I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass?
It's got different dialogue, bro.
Hey, come and get me.
Am I threatening? I'm threatening the mules! Oh. Suck on my penis. My Rita's penis. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna save the game. I think resting's the best avenue.
Let's take 5.
Save complete. Make sure saves. Hi, Twitch, whatever. Oh, I could sleep.
Checkmark live online under the category Death Stranding 2. On the beach, the uptime begins.
I think we got it this time. I'm actually mentally, not really mentally prepared, but I know what to expect. Why is there ceramics here? So I can't adjust cargo on the bike. Right. Whatever. That's a lot of ceramics just chilling there. I'm gonna have to go ahead and put it on the bike. No, Samuel Reedus.
At our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Yeah.
Security measures out there. Weapons detected. Hey! Hey! I'm Sam. Facility grounds.
I'm gonna let the cinematic play out. I mean, I like the story and the cinematics of the game. It's very frustrating that nobody fucking listens to me and Sam. I wonder why he needed to be carried across the plate gate in a sarcophagus. You know, weird. Weird, weird, weird.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Why do I have pink accents on my stuff?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love.
torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
He said that in the first game too. It's way cooler at night in the dark.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Laugh harder, bitch. Laugh harder.
What a hit.
Shut up, doll man. Oh shit, they're gonna land. Oh, but they sink immediately. You see me jump for no reason. Did I miss? No, it's electrocuted. Ow, that's my fucking face.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah, I said it was my face, bitch.
Thank you for Purple Heart and James Stindax.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I kind of got my hands full. Oh! Hope you're not soliciting. If not, I appreciate your follow and patience.
Got friends who will love to join next time. Add me on Discord, Kingsley43.
What? Oh, it's a bot. That's a bummer. Grenade. I think I threw it over. I'm out. I'm dry. I'm dry. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Ow! Okay. That one landed on me. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was trying to open my thing, but Stam was just being stupid. Why are my boots all broken? I can't soothe the baby right now, dude. I got... Am I blind? I missed? I guess it was too far? No, it's electrocuted. Glad I wasn't sitting on that. No! You fucking shithead! Oh my god, I can't fucking aim for shit too. Why would I want a shotgun, sir? I think that kind of fucked me up too.
Are you injured, Sam?
Am I? What the booty slam? Oh my gosh, he survived. I got something on it. I don't freaking know. What? Oh, the blood bag. No, I was reloading! That was my everything right there. The baby's in tentacle mode. Oh my lord, what am I gonna do? Oh, Sam's fucked. Sam's fucked.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
I don't know what to say. It's brutal mode. Apparently it's just spongy, or my aim's horribly bad. The baby turns into a tentacle the moment when she gets so pissed. Can I pause? Can I pause? Nope. Yep. Damn it. I ran into a pole? They're throwing shotguns like crazy. I'm like not hitting shit. That was not far enough. How? What?
That one seems to have done some damage.
Ow! Oh no, that's a wall. That's a fucking wall. I keep relying on the 2 freaking ammos, but I don't see anything. Oh my gosh, seriously? That was a dodge, by the way. This fight is never gonna end. It's never gonna end because I'm not hitting the weak points. Because I can't do FPS games and I can't shoot moving targets. Dude. Okay. Fucking shit, dude. So are you supposed to wait for it to do big moves like that to do something? Oh my gosh, move, my guy! We're gonna do this just because. Oh no. Hello? Why was my blood like, it wasn't even like auto transfusing? I don't know why it does that. It says it's all blinky and shit. Okay.
+1. Alarm clock 21 meters 20s.
I feel like I did no damage there. Ow! My everything. Oh, that's the boundary. My shoes are fucking gone. My shoes. I'm... Seriously, dude. I didn't even think about my feet. No. You know? That's gonna fuck my stamina, isn't it? Alright. Whatever. Okay, yeah. I fucking did something and a bitch slapped me for it. I did something and a bitch slapped me. It's my last bugs. Oh my god. My battery's dead, my shoes are gone. God damn, dude. You have to wait for it to do the big move, so just keep running like an idiot and wait for it to do a big move and it pauses. And these motherfuckers never shut up. God damn. Yeah, I'm fucked. My shoes, the babies, soothe. Soothe the baby. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh! No, Sam. No, 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 no. Samuel? Oh my gosh, I've never seen it like this before.
Everything's okay.
Hush, little Lou. Don't be a tentacle. So, the more upset she gets, the closer she gets to the other side. Which she's dead. They killed my daughter. It's just straight up. Like, really? Why? I can do this one-handed. This is gonna take a while. I don't care because everything is fucked. Is it gonna get any higher? It doesn't look like it's moving. That's fine. She's not a tentacle no more. It's morning? Wow.
Mela TV just took over the channel with 8 viewers' eyes.
Hey Mela, what's up? What were you playing? You guys just missed the boss fight! Oh my gosh, it took like a million minutes. Oh, you're on Twitch. I can't even show you with the freaking... I'm on YouTube as well. I would replay the boss fight, but I can't from the PlayStation. Like it's just directly streaming from Twitch. Let me put my cargo down. Yeah, we got our booty holes whooped.
Hey, Burley.
How have you been? I've been seeing you playing stuff on, what's that called? It's on the computer. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm like frustrated that like Sam's the only one with the common sense, but yet he still gets duped into doing things. Per usual. Per usual. What were you playing? What was Miss Mela playing today? Oh, 530. That is unreal.
Your name is Sam, isn't it?
Yeah.
We owe you one.
That's me.
What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Yeah, I need to take a shower. Wow, I did horrible. I'm playing brutal mode, by the way.
I feel for you, Sam.
And I'm not into FPS, so.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
Right.
This moment's been a long time coming.
Right.
Please.
Well, I wish I would have known the whole, like, rhythm of it before. I know better now. You wait for them to do something first, and then you react. You try to shoot their moving limbs, their weak points, while they're moving. Not good. I'm not that good at that. Shooting stuff. See, now there's actually, like, they're talking about cities, and you can walk up, like, in the first game, you can walk up to a place, and it's like, oh, there's, like, 50,000 people here. And you're like, where? Now you see that where they live. Like, you see the city. There's lights everywhere.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection.
Hey, that's my cousin.
By the way, we've sent some folks
From
out to
Australia.
the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know?
Yeah.
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the president.
Oh, what?
Due to your tireless efforts, Westfort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent.
It's because we're freaking
Elsewhere,
doing the chiral
disruptions in
network,
atomic
bro.
currents are growing
Don't be
ever more
stupid.
prevalent.
Don't be stupid.
Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
You think the next Death Stranding 3 is going to be in Europe?
The road ahead is still.
You know Russia is a part of Asia? Did you know that?
Most faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Oh, there's going to be some dialogue and cinematics. I'm going to call it. But yeah, Russia, because like my former boss asked me to list the 7 continents. And I was going through them and I go, Asia. And then for some reason I'm like, Russia's a part of Asia? I'm like, I never thought of Russians as Asian. It's so weird. Okay. Sam's done. Alright. We need to recycle. Yes. Lightweight variant of an assault rifle. Are you freaking kidding me right now? I had those on me the whole freaking time and I was like barefoot in that fight. Y'all. I'm equipped. Why does it have container damage at all? How do I not have damage on these things? I've been wearing them the whole time. I've never switched since I unlocked this thing. I'm going to bed. Fuck y'all. I'm going to sleep. Actually, let me grab my bike. I think this guy needs, I don't know. It doesn't look too bad of a shape. I mean, I use vehicles way more. I never used a motorcycle in the first game. I usually just walked. Wrong button. They switched the buttons backwards. They're opposite. Like the scanning button, instead of R1, it's L1. The looting button or the interact button is like square instead of circle. So I do like all these mistakes all the time. It's really annoying. Ugh. Did he sleep? I got what? Huh? What did I get? I totally missed the dialogue because I was talking with my big fat face. Oh, the electroshock absorber. Yeah, never mind. I'll need that. Nobody catches me in those freaking electric spears, bro. Come on now. You can't catch me. I'm trying to be a stealth worm. Oh, he's got something to say? Oh, he's on a different position because we're in a different room.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou.
Yeah.
Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
Because she is. She had the Magellan the whole time.
Behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and
she's smiling the whole time she's talking to me, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted.
Whatever.
Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence.
I'm sorry. Fragile picked up smoking as a habit, and Sam used all the bullets in his gun, pointed at his head, canceling himself until he ran out of bullets. And then Fragile decided to, like, clue him in on the SS Magellan prize. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's smoking. Oh, really? Because Sam tried killing himself and he can't be killed. He's immortal. Come on now. He wants to die. And you're worried about her smoking. Wow. So, if you come at this game at a fresh perspective, would you have known the man in the red mask was Higgs? Did it introduce him with a title card that I missed because I'm freaking really inebriated?
But she's committed to helping you complete this journey.
No. She's committed to helping me do the journey. Dude, I'm doing all the work and she's just kicking back. It was not my idea. They duped me in to this. Like, one final journey with Lude. Oh man, she's in the pod again. She's regressed 11 months back in age. And she's now in a 7-month-old fetus / whatever. What the fuck are you talking about?
You back on your feet. And if she
Calm
believes
down.
she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will.
I have not seen her hard-nosed commanderness.
I'm sure you can understand her position.
No. Maybe, like, she's grimacing instead of smiling, but she still could have taken my daughter to the SSS Magellan and she would have been safe. Maybe Higgs would have found her in the freaking thing, but there's multiple people on this freaking vessel. Unless you're telling me we have to acquire the other crew, because I have not seen anybody but Tarman and the mannequin, who I guess they had to pay the dead man's actor extra dollars to use his voice to narrate. Thank God I don't have to hear his voice all the time, though. And then you find out that the sponsor of this expedition is the President of the United States, which not really. There's another, there's 3 freaking major corporations. Call them what you will. There's still civilian, military, government. They're freaking all vying for power, dude. I'm not that stupid.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
How about I dip you in fucking acid, sir? Burn you.
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers.
You didn't play the first game, asshole?
Mech single-handedly.
You didn't read my file?
I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too.
You think?
You don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
What do you do? I throw you for reconnaissance, and I barely started using that power or ability.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oh, really? Wow. Y'all assholes. I can't look at my shelf behind, but I see a big vehicle I don't have access to. I'm assuming that those are Banditos. And the figures in the top looks like Higgs and Higgs. Like Higgs from the first game and Higgs from the second game. And there's books, like people read. Right. They make fun of tablets. Okay. We'll just call him Mary Ranter. I think I should just... Did I sleep? I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna use all the facilitators. And then I'll sleep. They should have music for this, actually. Four chiral crystals that hold, like, from all my fluids? Whatever. Get out of here with that bull stuff. I can't sleep? I must have slept then. Damn it. It's a pet peeve. Okay, so do you shower before you go to bed? Not like immediately before bed, but like before bed. Oh wow, he's gonna comment my shower. Wow, legend.
Looking clean as a whistle.
I'm gonna drop kick you, bro. I'm gonna play hacky sack with your ass.
You're a kind man, willing to pay.
I have no choice, sir. The beginning of the game, it had like the multiple options, and it's like refuse Fragile's quest, and I did that like 5 times, and it got to the point where it wouldn't let me like do it no more. I guess I'll look at myself in the sink. I like how soap doesn't exist in the game, that the water just is purifying.
Nice.
Well. And he has something else to say?
Fabulous, Sam. Really?
Shut up. You added nothing to my life, sir. I'm gonna start delivering packages again. I'm done with the fight in life. I should have known better. Anything where it's like, oh, investigate something. No, it's gonna be a boss fight. Just say it. Just say boss fight. The first time I faced that boss, I had like stuff. Why do I have ceramics on here? I don't got orders. What am I supposed to do? Why? I don't understand. Tools and field. Oh, my shoes. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that feels good.
Yeah, I almost forgot. Tools and field wear. I don't have any tools to spare. Everything is like survival or fighting. Oh, there's a cinematic up here. Wow. I was just gonna go move packages, dude. Oh, shit. We gotta have freaking Fragile weigh in on Higgs's reappearance because apparently she didn't fucking kill him. What'd she do? Have sex with him?
Was it really Higgs?
Yeah, it was, asshole.
He's alive.
Yep. And he's
himself a ghost,
a fucking...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Yeah.
It's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face.
You can get a fit look at all.
He said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
Specifically you.
Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
Is Fragile really this freaking dumb? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like the little you've seen of the intruders, you knew it was the people in red. That's the only enemy in the game besides the banditos. And those people don't have enough freaking anything to, like, I don't know. They got a chiral jammer from freaking Higgs.
Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, just say he
Fragile,
did.
I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red.
Sam.
This is all my fault.
It is.
I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off.
Why didn't you, dumbass? So this is what happened. She had sex with him instead.
You can't blame yourself.
No, blame her, dude. Sam, bro. I was team Sam.
You know, something's been bugging me.
Oh.
Something he said.
She's dead. She's in a
You
sarcophagus.
don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
Oh, you mean like her history? There's 2 histories for Lou.
It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can?
Oh, but she's not part of the UCA.
You, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right?
Theoretically, duh.
And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
I don't understand that fucking hand bullshit jacket she has. I'd rather have her spiky black shirt thing. They should have been finding that out in the beginning anyway. So this whole game is just basically defining what Lou is and who Lou was. Too bad he didn't kill a freaking Fragile instead. Why is he sleeping? Dude, that's so disgustingly awkward.
That must have been quite the nightmare.
Big-headed baby? You're a big-headed baby. They killed my daughter, okay? Throw the doll into the toilet. He's like a fucking glorified elf on the shelf. Get out of here. And then he just sits there like nothing. Just, ah.
This is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope?
No.
Thanks to all your hard graft, the Daichi Magellan can get around a lot more freely.
Hard graft.
More specifically, we
I'm
can
Australian.
travel between any 2 facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal.
Dude, I've been seeing that all game.
Travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
So instead of... Okay, so if the Magellan travels, do I lose the cargo?
It's okay. It's alright.
She's dead, guys. Like, for real this time. Before, you could, like, have her out of the pod and be a normal kid. Now she's just dead. What's up? You're 8 hours and 21 minutes too late. And now you ask what's up? You looking at what's up? I'm Norma Reedus. What is going on? Oh my god. Deliveries are back. We haven't been able to make deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. Splash. But the porter who came through the plate gate and made all the way to F1 has brought Australia into the chiral network. We're resuming deliveries. Standard orders in Mexico. I've heard you're able to make standard orders now. We've been actually looking somewhere to my blah, 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 blah. You rebuilt a road, thanks. Did you know that roads have a charging band? No shit. Sherlock. Don't sass me, Elvira. Elvira? I'm not like that white. My hair's not that black and my skin's not that white. The plate gate disappeared? Appear, not disappear. Damn, I must have read that so hard. I'm so bummed that, like, they should have made Mexico, like, the first quarter of the game. Let me look. Twitchers, you will not see what I'm doing because you're not on YouTube. I'm at 22% of the game. They should have ended Mexico here. And then moved on to Australia. But no. They just wanted to rush you over to the land stuck on the bottom of the wobbly ball that's swirling around in space. Dude, you missed a lot. I got like a new cartridge. I think I might be on chapter 3 almost by now. Bacchus got a greenie. You missed that. You Mexican-ish. My great grandmother was Aztec.
There will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
We haven't even hit our first battle yet, like our World
Sam,
War
it's
battle
Charlie.
type battle.
Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Wow. This is Charlie. No, you're fucking...
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can...
Why can't you believe they made a second one?
As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map.
Great.
Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Well, I dropped all my other stuff off, so yeah.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine.
I'm on the Magellan.
The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there,
The first one, I have the same ragey bullshit. It's just the story. It's like, I know who the bad guys are. It's not just Higgs. They're using Sam, and he's stupid enough to do what they say.
Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials.
Right, I'm a hater too, because I've been griping this whole time.
That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials.
Can you get me a freaking vehicle?
Cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
Thank you.
These carriers are ideal for
I know what they are.
If that's and when you're not using the carrier for cargo.
Yeah, I know. Ass. Yeah, because all of the stuff we got was picked up as extra. It's no big deal. It's better to get the stupid frickin' things frickin' thinged. Nope, wrong button. I'm gonna store in the garage. Just because, what? I guess that's fine. I'll come back here anyway. Bye-bye! It already linked them and everything. Oh, like there's portars.
There's another porter here.
No shit.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
I am saying hello, dickweed. I'll take that. I don't want your transporter boots. I got all-terrain boots. N-word. I almost said it. Too bad I can't like hook these up to the back of the trike. Ah, fuck. Where the hell? Behind you. It's not food. I don't have no pizzas. There's no pizza orders right now. I mean, I think unless you care about the story and you want to get into Death Stranding, I think Death Stranding is a way better option because everything's tweaked, more streamlined-ish. Oh, that's a monorail. That's not functioning right now. There is a music player, but they don't got like anything I want to listen to. I don't know, man. $57 kgs, man. I got a zip. What? The giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like, it's not a machine at all. The tech is using totally, or the tech is it's using is totally new to me. What? The giant spider octopus was not... It was the machine, so its tech is its own tech. It wasn't using the tech, it was the tech. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is it? See, and then they dumb down the emails. They're like so short and they barely give you anything. No information. The first game, you didn't even know that Peter Engelbert was Higgs, unless you like Googled the God particle and you found out who the author was. Who came up with the theory. You can run this fast? Well, duh. You gotta run from the cops. You set yourself up for that one, bro. Radar unit. Oh. What the hell? Yeah, I get those bugs all the time, and I ran out during that fight. Damn! What? I've been watching the news. I've been seeing what's been going on. With the looting and the raiding again. What is that sound effect? That's an earthquake.
Pretty bad.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh Nelly. Watch out. 7 on the G scale. Chopin thinks the G-spot's a myth, by the way. Poor guy. He'll learn eventually. I don't know. Can he learn? Am I creeping? No. Yoink. Yoink. A yoink. Learn what? I said a lot of stuff. Where the G-spot is? It exists. Where? Oh fuck, the bugs. That dude, sir, it was not even happening and he called it. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? Oh, those fucking things are so behind me! Okay. Y'all didn't tell me. My battery's dead now. I don't have no PCCs or nothing. I was too busy being a greedy bitch. We need to be picking up bugs, not chiral crystals. Dude, you should have seen it when I first started playing this game and I crossed from America into Mexico. I had to go through the Rio Grande. I had to put up a ladder to get over the border fence. That's up in the vaginous cavity? Yeah, but do you know exactly where? It's like stupidly obvious. It's like oil. Look at it. It's all glistening and rainbowy. Rolling with my hoe. What the fuck? The hell? I have a harmonica? What the fuck? Severe damage on structures. Emergency report by repairing damaged structures to keep them standing. No, I don't want to do that. That's not what I'm playing this game for. Resources and stuff. Harmonica. How do I use it? I was just in a river, asshole. Why are they just giving you so much chiral, dude? Like I was saying earlier, I played the first game for 40 hours and I just got 8,000 chirals. Maybe it's about the same, but I don't know. I feel like it's like expedited now. Why is the camera going Silent Hill on me? Mine north of Fort 1.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
My comparing capacity upgraded. It's on the top. Just inside. Haven't you seen this girl saying that like a 4-inch dingus is not a bad thing because the G-spot's not that far in? What the fuck did I do? I grabbed the stuff off the carrier. Legend. See what you made me do? Ultra? See what you made me do?
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Yeah. I am the anomaly. Woo! Oh! Yes, you did. Don't even deny it. Take responsibility.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
That's actually cool. How do you get off? How do you dismount? How do you dismount? Dismount. Detach. Special alloys. There's nothing for us here. I don't feel like upgrading this effing thing, so I don't have nothing to do that with. Activate. Use the monorail. There's only one place to go. Hello, select? Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. So the monorail replaces Fragile's teleportation. It doesn't explain how Fragile's body got fixed. There's 3 cameras. Dude, and it's just sad because he's like truly a good person, but he's getting used. And he's getting used again. And I don't understand why he, like, the game needs to happen. So I want to ask the writers, like, why are you torturing this fucking dude? Like, what did he do? What is, like, why? It's gonna make us watch the whole thing, isn't it? I think the purpose of doing that is so we can drop off. Now what? Chiral decontamination filters, return the radar unit and the smart drugs. What did it offload?
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Pickup off-roader. Fitted to the bike.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got a trophy like right before you got here, Ultra, that was Legend of Legends of Legends. I didn't even get the Legend of Legends trophy in the first game, dude, ever. And I got it easily. I'm playing on brutal mode, which is the hardest difficulty.
This data I'm sharing is for a battery unit that can be fitted onto your vehicles. It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too.
Really?
If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides?
Order completed. Well done.
The musician's gonna get food. Great. I think we'll take the orders, do the musician first. Holy guacamole, dude. What the? Sharing boost. How can people get to my blind spots though? Because it's not like it's in first person. You can recycle people's stuff in the facility? Future me? What did I do? What did I do?
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's have an option to just put it on there. Why is there so many food samples for this kid? Holy crap. Bland. The Magellan's parked right here. Okay. Like on my nuts literally all the time. Jesus. Jesus! Straight ahead. Dead ahead. You can do this, bro. Don't be stupid. Be smart. Don't be a retard. Look, the mine rails are already just in full swing. Doing what it do. It's empty. Oh shit! It's depends. It's better than walking. I use the bike way more in this game than the first game. Way more. I'm not getting that freaking loot over there. And I'm playing in brutal mode, so like if I hit a rock with the bike really hard, I break the materials very easy. The container's fine, but the materials like got smashed inside. It's kind of a weird sight. You know what I mean? And it's way more responsive. I think that's it. So when you eat these bugs, you don't eat one at a time. You eat like a handful. Like 10. Battery charged. From the sun? Dude, I watch these like I don't even know what this was. It was on YouTube for free. This couple went to the Outback vacationing, and the guy proposed to the chick on the plane on the way, and she, instead of just fucking being a human and saying, oh yeah, like, yeah, I love you, like, blah, 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 she turned him down in front of the whole plane. And then he ends up dying in the Outback. Drinking his own pee, not surviving, dead. And then she regrets. She's regretful. Fuck, I don't know. She should've, I think she regrets turning him down because she did love him, but she didn't want to get married right away because she's like a girl boss. I don't like want to tie myself down. You know, all that bullshit. Now, and he's dead. Possibly this freaking Mormon thing.
There are wild animals.
Yeah, I see it.
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Just like your mom's vagina. Not really. He's an occultist that got stuck in a bot like Chucky, but not as cool. Fuck! Did I need that? I'm just gonna go with it. Fuck it. Ultra fucked me up. Wow. I would, even like if I didn't want to get married right away, you can be engaged for eternity, okay? Like you don't have to actually sign a piece of paper. Like when Karen got married, she got married by going to the grocery store and they stopped in the courthouse on the way there and signed a piece of paper. That was it. It's like so, it's like not special. It's just like a government document that was signed. Like I believe God doesn't care about papers and stuff, but it still was just so nah, you know?
What? Just bringing up the orders.
Yeah, I brought your food, asshole. A, because I ran into the
Look all that bad to me.
freaking...
You're always there just when I
What
need
is
you.
that?
Allow me to express my
Shotguns.
gratitude with this data.
Miura no skibbity. She was here earlier. Like, all her problems are internal.
Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw?
Thanks.
The data I shared is for a new light. A real... It's not... Oh yeah. I have this amazing music sample I'd like to share with you as well. I bet it'll move you like it moved me. When you've got a sec, give it a listen. Alright. See ya.
I already forgot what the song was.
Order completed. Well done.
Where did this come from? An electrobite? I don't remember picking that little guy up.
Feels good.
What feels good? I mean, he's a dude, everything feels good. I think I can recycle it. By a wasp? The thing about wasp is they can keep stinging you over and over again, but bees sting you once and then they die. They die. Why do I have a floating carrier on the thing? Don't I have like 2 of those things? Wow, I'm like practically naked right now. That's crazy. I mean, for real, I'm just wearing a bathrobe, but Sam like literally has like hardly anything left on him. What was I doing? What did he say? Skippity something. Was it this one? How do I skip? Oh, R1.
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
What cargo? The one I just abandoned and recycled? I don't know. What am I supposed to fucking do? It's right behind me. It doesn't fucking show me though. What the fuck? He wants me to like, okay, hold up. Stop. This guy had the shotgun schematics and telling me he doesn't want to. Okay. I use the guy's ladder instead because he's only got 3 likes. I ain't an asshole.
Feels good. Thank you kindly.
Okay, why the fuck am I blind? What? Supply request? Oh god. I'm gripping. I'm gripping. I'm gripsed. This is unavoidable. I've never been down a slope where I could not stop my fall. What the F word? Yeast paste. How did I just... Dude, it doesn't look like it's that steep. Maybe I'm tripping.
Almost there.
I just ran out of stamina, I guess. I don't know. I get it.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Came in handy. Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
This guy didn't get any likes before that. Because there's like that package I needed or wanted. think that's it. Oh, I want that mythical creature. The last time it was a Sasquatch. Maybe I'll be like a unicorn or a dragon. I don't know. I think dragons existed. Maybe they still do. Because that explorer, Marco Polo, talked about them for a little tiny bit. Talking about how like Dragon Gull was like a cure-all for like every ailment ever. I seen a dragon the other day. Were you like chasing the dragon? It doesn't count. Oh!
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
His glances at it. Doesn't even bend over.
Holy crap! You already... Something about the way you work is just inspiring.
Level
So I want to give
2.
you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You... And when ship... That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kanda. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Bye, Felicia.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that?
I don't know, you're fucking stoner.
Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff.
Yeah.
Take care, and please come back soon.
I have stuff strewn all over this place, dude. Everywhere. Recover a cache of high output transformers. Deliver the legendary album. Fuck it, I'll take it. I'm just gonna go back and forth anyhow. Lightweight shotgun. So it's half the weight?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, peace.
Is my bike gone? Am I tripping? Did I ride my bike here? Oh, there was a thief. There's a thief. I take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling my container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that'd been stealing. I don't really know what's going on, but be careful. What? The freaking chiral creatures are stealing from the preppers. Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it would affect animals. Old Oz. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter. I can tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best to keep your distance. Yeah, they're fucking mean. They're mean motherfuckers. They drain my batteries. So we need to go to the mule place.
Commencing route creation.
Oop.
Delivery route finalized.
What's up, Mark? Houston? Are you from Houston? Is your name Houston? I've been to Houston once. Oh, I'm overcharged. I don't remember walking here. I haven't seen a BT in like 3 hours, guys. Oh, okay. Son of a... Indianapolis? Dude. Well, I don't know. I know what Indianapolis is. I just said, what the fuck? No! My sleeping pills are gone. That was Ultra's fault. God damn it. The only thing that happens in brutal mode is the enemies are bullet sponges, and my cargo, it gets instant damage when I mess up just a little. Just a little bit. Did I go the wrong way? No. Right way. Mary's the right way. What am I doing here? Recovery. Something. I like the sniper rifle, but it's loud. Maybe if I had a suppressor on it. What? Why isn't the trike showing up? It's right freaking there. Oh, it's full? It's not mine? I don't get it. What? I don't know. I don't get it. It's a long ways to go for a bug, but I'm gonna do it. I can creep and freaking...
This must be their territory.
A sprint? That's crazy. Murr. Alright, Murray. Alright, we can just drop the pack. I got machine guns, grenade pistols. I got nothing for freaking mules. I didn't even think about it. I just use my hands. Fuck it. They see me on. Oh gosh, they see me. Alright, bitches. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. Did he see me? Yes, sir. No. They got a truck. Fuck, I'm using guns. Okay. Ah! They're trying to run me over! Okay, fuckers. This is fucked. That almost got me. I knocked somebody out. Ah! There's so many. They threw my ruined package at me. That's insult to injury. Alright. Oh my gosh, the reload is so fucked. I don't know how that was working. I'm dead. I'm in the garbage heap right now. What the fuck? These guys are fucked and crazy, dude. I don't think the grenade gun's a good option for this. When did it save last? I love how you have to sit here and listen to this. I like the show, not tell. They left my gun with me. Song card will be in the post box. Oh, how convenient. Smoke grenade.
Someone's out there.
The new Resident Evil, I have not played anything since Biohazard. Biohazard actually pretty good. I don't really know about the village. I have it and I lost interest when I was playing it. I think I lost interest because I seen people speedrun it. And it was extremely discouraging to me. Because I'm like, you can beat the game in 2.5 hours. Like, why am I spending any time on this game then? I don't know. I don't like that. This is the same place that I dominated before. Now they're whooping my ass.
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
I can't drag him anywhere. No way. I thought they could see my thing. Oh! I have no idea if other people were alerted because I fucked up. I guess not. Wow. It's a different button. Oh, they're dragging their homies around. You see that? What's he doing? Bind! Oh, that's so cute. It's over. It doesn't do anything in combat. What? Oh, there he is. Okay. There's like nowhere to hide. I'm fast as fuck, boy! Too bad I have a ball again. Can you not see? Oh shit, they can see. The lights go for days. I think there's only 2 of them. This guy's retarded. I was right there the whole time. Oh, I didn't throw it the right way. Sir. Yoink. What? Wow. What? What the hell is this from? Oh, because I picked it up and threw it for no reason. It's now my responsibility. Wow. Imagine. Imagine. Hello, I'm hacking. It already claims this vehicle as mine. Wow. What? Oh, there's 2 guys left? Or they wake up. Look at the little packages in the back. That's so cute. Look at all the little bodies in there. That's funny. Oh, wow. Your ex-wife keeps like this, bro? She's a man killer. Hey, it's daytime now.
Feels good.
Enemy base threat has decreased. Neutralize. Bro. Like, you take my shit, I'll take your shit. I love the fact you can just offload your whole backpack. It's so cool because you can like switch, like I'm like pretty much like there's nothing on my body besides weapons. And maybe some tea bags. If I remember correctly.
Don't work.
I don't think those are mine, technically. I got a truck. I can take some of these resources. That's somebody else's resin. Wow. He must have just scraped his pipe. No! It just says offload. This is awkward. Maybe the truck's too far? Yeah? Too bad it takes like 5 days to like climb into the damn thing. I swear, if this freaking vehicle does not hold all this freaking loot, I'm gonna be freaking upset.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Thank you. My backpack has been acquired. Nice. Nice. Now where are we going? Well, why didn't you tell me you could just steal a vehicle all the freaking time? That's the first time I've seen one, actually, of a truck. You don't ever see mules using the bikes, ever. Ever. Let's do that. I'll sort through it later. I need to start making shorts again. I started doing it and then I stopped and I need to do it again. So we need to go to the observatory. Which is... I think it's that weeby guy. Meow. The vehicles go fast, but not really. This one definitely does. This is bursting mode. Bursting mode? Oh, Mary. Dude. Sand sucks, huh? Oh, there's a road builder around here? Did I just go in a circle? Okay, so the right way. There's a little bit of road that could maybe be contributed to with our loots. And Yeah, this is the one I built on earlier. Wow, look at me go. Oh, no, I gotta move that. That's gonna bother me. It doesn't work. I got 10 likes on it. Wow. I don't know which one it is. Guide. I don't see it. Do you? Well, that's a bummer. Whatever, I just put that a random sign for no reason. 'Cause I don't see it. Why does it look like nobody's contributing to this? What's missing? Special alloys? Metal. We need... I don't know, like 50 metals? It's not that much. Oh no, I think it just said there. No, it just says 250 total. I can't imagine that's 250 additional. I don't care how slow it is, it beats walking.
Feels good.
I think if the vehicle is within this like radius, it counts, I assume. Whoa, I didn't read that. It said something in yellow. How's the game going? Where have you been? I was like, is Choba gonna like come through?
Always looking out for us.
I'm spectacular. I've only died like 6 times. Ish. A B. I'll take it.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made
I already got the trophy for Legend of Legends of Legends.
You're one hell of a porter.
Battle Skeleton 2.
Generous, hardworking
Ooh,
soul
my.
deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials.
See? Legend of Legends. Doesn't matter what anybody else says. Look at my stealth. Boosh. Big dick energy. Look at it just down. Stealth.
This is a schematic
bonus.
for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
We need metal. Oh, they had. Oh, they had a bola gun. I didn't notice. No, I need metal. I got like I just like, dude, what's the special allies? No, it was metal. It was like either 250 metal or 50 metal. I don't know which one. I'll do 250. And then I guess we'll just do 200s. Finally stole a truck, bro. I can't wait till I get my own truck because it's going to be way better than this piece of junk.
Thank you so much.
I can't. What did you do tonight, Choba? I don't even know what day of the week it is. Wednesday, maybe? Thursday's Thursday. Thought about going into my former job. Because that's the only night they're open. Because I quit and they close Wednesdays and Thursdays. Nobody works. It's not open. And I'm like, what? They didn't even tell me they're firing that guy. I probably would have stayed like a freaking idiot. I'm stupidly loyal. Yeah. I want to get a platinum in that game. It's just, I gotta like mark down the trophies. Like I said, it's mostly just upgrading gear. But this game's like really fun, so I'm not like totally sad about it. I'm sad that they killed my baby, but other than that, I'm like pretty okay. They're still using poor Sam, but other than that, I'm okay. It's gonna be 50 more, isn't it? Son of a biscuit. Yep, that's the remaining. It's 50 more. Fuck. Too bad this thing doesn't have a recycle function where I can just donate stuff to it. I just acquired another order. I think it's available. I didn't acquire it, but you know what I mean. I ran into the wall. That's it. That's all I freaking needed. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do for the main quest. I think I'm like... I came over here for some reason. The mules, I had to deal with them, and then I dealt with them after they kicked my ass. And then I came over here, turning a couple lost cargoes. Decided to build a road because I had the materials, sort of, mostly. I had most of the materials. Oh, I forgot I was streaming on Twitch, actually. Wow, whoops. That's funny. The trike, the front wheels have like the ability to like come apart and have like these grippy teeth on them. I don't know what we call them.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. What? It's going up or it's going down? Oh, I think it goes up and then lays down. Hey, we made another expansive road. Look at us go. No, it is up. I didn't know that. Okay, I was making out with the rock for a second there. Okay. I guess it stays up, bro. Wow, imagine that. I can't even get that in my personal life. Things that stay up. What? Why are these mules unconscious here? Am I blind? No. Huh. It's like they fell out of the road or something. Weird. Weird. don't have any more of those speed boosts. Fast as fuck, boy! So it says guide. Smiley faces. Okay. Why does it say guide info when it says fun? Is that broken? Is that broken? Am I like stupid? So the organization put these roads down, like the little thingamajiggies. Limit reached. There is a limit. Actually, we're supposed to go that direction. No, we're supposed to go this direction. Wait, what's closer? Government base. Oh no, there's porters! Move out the way, bitch! Oh. Why don't you guys tell me I wasn't supposed to turn here? Alright, I'm gonna say hi to my homies.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Yo! Hey ya! Yo! Hey ya!
No, you guys keep your stuff. I don't want it. I'm a hoarder and I got a problem. I don't need it. You guys take care. Don't die because I want to dispose of your bodies. Thanks. Are more people playing this game or something? It's just like way more bullshit. There's more porters.
BEST Vywars on streamboo.com. Remove the space. Edit the 9 grams.
9 grams? How about we block and ban a report? Not in that order. That's what I love about Twitch, is the spam. The bots. The laziness. And it really takes this long to report spam. You have to hit. Let me count the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4. The word spam, and then report, block. No, block. I don't know why I report it at this point, to be honest, because they don't do shit about it. People that do that, if you look at the account, it's literally the same day. Has a little section where I can wear my backpack on there. Deliver your yeast paste.
Let me just... We're giving up all hype of it saying this. I'm so...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I...
Order completed. Well done.
Yep. I like my new pants. Level 2, bro. This is the first time my feet have hit the ground in quite a while. Most of my traveling is via vehicle. There are BTs here. But I think I'm going to try to avoid them instead of fight him. The Watchers are really big. Like their bodies are big and they look closer than they actually are. And then I try throwing grenades at them and I waste my grenades and I look silly and then I spawn the big one, use the rest of grenades to kill it, which is 3. And just rinse and repeat like a few times. If I can just avoid them, we're good. We're good. We're good. Did I have an anchor? Do I have an anchor? I don't even have the required item to finish the questicle. I guess... How far am I from there? I'm like almost... I'm closer to the other place. I think I'm done. I think a 10-hour stream is good enough for the likes of y'all. And minus Twitch. I don't think I've been on Twitch for 20 hours. 20 hours? 20 hours? Let me see if anybody's even... I've had blah, blah, blah. Um, um, there we go, I'm blind. Yeah, just read the channel because everybody else is. I don't even know what they're doing. Huh. And then on YouTube side, we're gonna check trophies. All right, thanks Twitch. Deuces. Oops.
And they talk back at the movie.
Mystery Science Theater 3000 makes
Oh, they're doing interviews.
movies pure and simple. Did I mention we got a Peabody Award?
I have 25 files of saves. Oops, my bad.
Here's where it all happens. The nerve center of Best Brains, the heart of Mystery Science Theater.
It's Mike.
3000. Where we earn our paychecks, right here in the studio. This was carved out of a solid block of office warehouse complex in Eden Prairie.
And I learned.
All ourselves, as a matter of fact.
Oh, this Twitch is still on. And I learned. What did I learn? Oh, that you need to close the game or like literally just stays open.
Well, once you come behind here. Oh, behind this.
We're 72, 71% away from blah blah blah. We almost got a trophy for lugging. Lifting about halfway.
Cutting up and sending up things right here. A lot of all the backstage shenanigans happen right here. This is servo side of the trench, obviously. Since
11 trophies.
Hands up on that side of the camera. I stand here with my puppet in hand, with one of the many control rods that aren't here right now, so I can't.
What is today?
It's like this. This goes up
26.
servos. This descend. And this is where I stand, and to remind me, you can see the footprints which tell me which way to face. Come on back, work the doors with us. Most people think that we actually have a tunnel back here about 48 feet.
So I think this is where we started
But
from.
in actuality,
These other trophies were obtained last night because I went to bed around 2 a.m.
which we do the green screen process that you've probably heard so much about.
Like 4 or 5 trophies. Road restore. That's pretty ironic because I used one of those trucks to restore it. We're 15% on the trophies, 23% on story progress. I can barely hear that, dude. I have to turn that down. Yeah, guys, I think it was a good stream. Thanks for liking, lurking, loving, or not. Like if you like it, dislike if you dislike. But yeah. It's actually early for me compared to like going to bed at like 2 and 3 in the morning, but that's good. I think you've made a lot of progress today. Looking forward to what's going to happen tomorrow, and maybe Choba will come through, you know? He's an abandoner, you know? Has he even been on Instagram? I don't know. Fuck if I know. I'm getting like randos messaging me on Discord, like, "Ooh, you want to see my portfolio? No, I'm good. Unless you're gonna do stuff for free, send me some files. business email, marijuanagame@gmail.com. No lies, no cap. Bet. Alright, guys. Have a fantastical night. The weekend is nigh. Hopefully you guys can enjoy it. Hopefully, you know, things aren't too shitty right now for y'all. Because you know what? Sam has it worse. His child was killed in the beginning of the game. And he's carrying around pretty much a coffin at this point.